C'est même.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMC's moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
Hey, the Joker. How are you liking this one so far? I've actually played this game probably the most out of all the MGSs, so my general consensus with this game is that it's pretty fun once you get really deep into the mechanics, but
I'll take him from here.
the cutscenes can get a pretty
Looking for this man.
they can get a bit too long. That's what I meant to say. But yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
on my general MGS meter, I'd say this one pretty good.
Next.
How have you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Base camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
That's a low blow, Meryl.
And stay out of our way.
What's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead. Okay.
So-
First thing is to look for the Resistance.
We'll get through this cutscene and then I'll do proper introductions. Sorry. 12 minutes in and I haven't spoken a word. Except for the Joker. But honestly, I wasn't expecting anybody to come in right now. Oops.
Taking a stroll after curfew? Something's up, Snake. Tail him.
Alright. So, hey! Welcome back. I hope you're doing alright. We're gonna finish up this game today. We don't need that. But we definitely do need the... Need the syringe out. What else do we need? Should I just throw on stealth camouflage and just make this easier on myself? Because honestly, this is like the most annoying part of this game. The rest of the game would be like... I think 10 times better if they just left out this part, but this is classic MGS, follow the guy. But yeah, it's all good. I know my way around this area pretty well, I'd like to think. But enough about me, how are you guys? Oops. Yeah, I know my way around this, and I immediately get caught. But I wasted time, honestly.
What? Who's that?
Great. Ooh, nice, a free gun. I'll just hide over here. I don't even know where to go from here. So yeah, how are you guys doing? We played a little bit of this game yesterday, and now it's time to finish this up. Because of my bad management with sleep, we gotta finish this game today. And we're gonna be playing Peace Walker tomorrow, which, if you don't know, is my favorite Metal Gear. And it's also one of my favorite games in general. It's a game I have a lot of history with, a lot of nostalgia. Or in my younger years, I used to play it all the time on my PSP. And I used to play it a lot when I got the HD collection, so we're gonna have some fun with that. I was gonna have a friend play it with me, but didn't get the stuff I told him to, so I'll just be playing it by myself, which is fine. But yeah, this whole section is just so annoying. You have to tail this guy, and he takes the longest time possible to do anything. I guess it doesn't help that I kind of, you know, walked right in front of him. But I kind of forgot for a second there what I was supposed to do. What the correct way to do this is as soon as you spawn in, you immediately go all the way around, and if you do it fast enough, just walk right over here, and he won't even see you. And as soon as he goes there, you start running. Tranquilize this guy. And now you have enough time to run over here, move his body, and have the resistance member use his time wisely, I guess. That's the best way I could put it. Yeah, you just move the guy. That way, whenever the resistance member comes, he's not like, what? Huh? And he's not wasting, you know, 30 seconds to just keep on moving. Come on, man, keep it moving. Keep it moving. What's he got? 762 by 51. That's that AK ammo. Wouldn't that be scary? Seen some guy in like gray camouflage peek out at you from behind a truck? I know I would freak out. What the hell? Is that a guy behind a truck? So to start off this stream, I'd like to first apologize for not saying anything. Like I said, just to elaborate a little bit more. This game is not made for commentary. There is way too many cutscenes to just be talking over, and it's just a whole mess of things. So yeah, I apologize for that. We're more or less on the right path already. And the first topic I'd like to discuss is a topic you guys are kind of familiar with if you check out any of the previous streams. No, I'm not going to be talking about my sleep schedule. Although, now that I mention it, my sleep has actually been pretty good. I slept yesterday at 10 something as soon as I stopped the stream. And I woke up around 5:40. And I've been rocking ever since. So, I've got no complaints today. I could have slept a little bit longer, but other than that, I'm pretty good with how I slept. The hell is that? Gotta run up to, like, right here, I think. Yeah. Gotta literally run right up. Weird how this guy works, right? But after that, you can just hide behind this tree. He'll run back. Go take a piss, and, you and me both, buddy. 99% camo. 99%. That's basically invisible. I don't know how Snake pulls it off, but this is what passes for invisible in 2008, I guess. People had worse eyesight back then. But to get back on topic, I want to bring up anime again. We didn't get to it last time, like I said we would. But yeah, I've been working out, watching a lot of anime. I finished Mushoku Tensei Season 2. I already talked about that. I liked it. That's the general consensus. I've also been watching Jormungand. The first time I mentioned it, I'm sure somebody cringed at my pronunciation. I thought it was Jormungand. Because, you know, I assumed Japanese anime gonna have a Japanese name. No, I'm pretty sure that's German. Or something equivalent. But no, that's how they pronounce it in the show, Jormungand. It's a show about an arms dealer with white hair. And she sells guns. And she hires this child soldier to be her bodyguard. And they go on all sorts of wacky adventures. But yeah, it's pretty good. I've actually been wanting to watch it since 2018, 2017, around that time. And I was like, well, I've got nothing else to watch, so I guess I'll pull the trigger finally and pull the trigger. That was not intentional. I'll watch the show, right? Little did I know that it had 2 seasons and that they would be kind of kick-ass, but yeah, I really liked it. I binged an entire season, one workout, waited a day, worked out again, watched the whole other second season. Liked it. I really did like it. I liked the story. It's kind of one of those things where you're like, oh, this is not going the way I thought it would go. You know, in a good way, in an Attack on Titan sort of way. But yeah, I definitely recommend it. If you're, you know, watching this while your family is around, would not recommend it. It's definitely one of those animes where you kind of have to... Is someone coming down the hallway? No? Okay. You know what I mean? It's got a lot of violence, a lot of gore, and some fan service. Not too much. It's not over the top, but it's something to keep in mind. But yeah, I'd recommend you watch it if you're into like military sort of shows.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Overall, I'd give it an 8. An 8.0 out of 10 on the solo meter. Pretty good. It's not the best, but it's pretty good. It came out in 2012, I think. So, yeah, I'd recommend it. And I completely missed taking out this guy. Or these two guys, but that's fine. We'll have to sacrifice the... Huh? What? Time on these guys. What did I say? Keep it going, buddy. But you never seen two unconscious guards before just laying in the street? Dude. And this is like Eastern Europe. Come on. Anyways. 8.0, I'd recommend it. Don't watch it with your family. Jormungand. Jormungard. It's on Funimation. Or I should say it's on whatever the monopoly company is. Crunchyroll, is it now? Funimation is moving on Crunchyroll, right? So I guess by the time you see this, it's on Crunchyroll. Watch this. Watch this, watch this. Ah! Completely no collision. Isn't that funny? Something I figured out running this game like 17 times in a row. Whoa. That guy changed fast. And yeah, speaking on anime, right after that...
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper.
Oh yeah,
Do you
speaking
hear
of...
whistling?
Speaking of the whistling, that's the same song that Sunny sings during those live action sequences. Which I thought is kind of a cool detail, but I don't know what the implication on that is. You know what I mean? But this is definitely where we change our camo. No, not there. Change it back to here, and we'll actually put on Laughing Beauty face camo. It actually helps. Trust me on that. I'm an expert, trust me.
What?
You see? Weird, huh? I don't know why this works. Don't ask that question, but I know it works. But going back on anime, right after that, I was like, oh, I need something else to watch. So I started watching, what was it? Oh yeah, I started watching Cells at Work Black. I watched season 1 of Cells at Work back when it first launched a couple years ago, and I kind of liked it. So when I heard it was getting a second season along with an anime of like the more adult version, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I'll check that out for sure. And I watched one episode and I was like, I don't know. It's not for me. But that was like when it dropped, like last year, I want to say. The beginning of last year. That being said, I started watching it yesterday? No, the day before yesterday. Got to episode 6. And better than I remember. If you're not familiar with Cells at Work, it's an anime about like how cells in your body do things in a way that you can understand. So like, oh, the red blood cell is a delivery man and he carries oxygen to different cells, and he meets up with white blood cells, which are like the line of defense, and they carry swords and stuff. Don't remember white blood cells being so curvy, if you know what I mean, but that's scientific, you know. So I can't really give a rating on it. I haven't finished it, but so far I'd say it's pretty good.
Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
I'd recommend it. If not for the science, for the eye candy. But yeah. I finished Jormungand, and I needed something else to just finish my workout with. And that's what I started watching. I wanted to watch Madoka Magica, because I heard it's like the magical girl anime that beats all magical girl animes. It's like the Evangelion. It's what Evangelion was to mecha anime, what this anime is to magical girls. You know what I mean? I was gonna watch that, but you know, workout's like more than halfway through. I don't want to get into it. But I started watching it today. Not what I'd normally watch, but it was a recommendation, so I kept at it. Had a kind of a slow start the first few episodes. I'm actually on episode 8 of that show, so I think it's only 12, so I only have 5 more episodes. So far, it's not what I would have expected, you know? It's still a pretty good show. So far. But again, I can't really give a recommendation on it. I haven't finished it. Hey, James45. What up, cuh? Nothing much. What's up with you? Just following this guy. We're actually pretty much done with. We're gonna change this face camo for something a little more formal, if you know what I mean. This cutscene always gets me. It always gets to me. Seeing the face camo. This part is AIDS? I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, it's not the best part of this game. I think this game would be a lot better if they just cut out this whole section. Luckily, it's not too long.
Who's there?
If it like dragged out like the previous act, then yeah, there wouldn't be that good.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta
MGS
be the
1,
one.
2,
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Portable Ops in 3. Showing off Snake CQC. Which, you know, for some reason he never used up until this game. In quotations.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
Eva?
My, how
What?
you've grown,
That's Eva?
David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth.
Never mind. Yeah, I know it's Eva. It's just, it's fun to pretend I have no idea what's going on. I'd say these cutscenes coming up is gonna take up the majority of the time for this act.
No. Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Is it
The man who wants me dead is Liquid,
Eva?
your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better.
I think so.
He
I
was
think it
once
is Eva.
Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero,
Zero.
the founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago.
Wait, this isn't the same Snake from Metal Gear Solid 3,
During
is
the
it?
Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union
No,
were still
actually.
allies. It was
This is
in
the
that
same
chaotic
Snake
era
from
that the Patriots
Metal
were
Gear
born.
Solid 2.
And I played my part.
But I think by this point, Big Boss is
I was
Snake
one
from
of
Metal
the
Gear Solid 3,
founding
who's
members.
Big Boss, has kind of been dead for,
You.
like, most of the other games.
Zero
You know,
created the
dead in
Patriots
quotations.
to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after
Okay,
the
yeah.
Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell,
Although,
continuing to function through AI.
you know, seeing Eva
Those
and
AIs
Snake and not
are responsible for the creation
seeing
of
the
war
rest of the
economy,
cutscenes, not knowing
and
any
they gave
knowledge,
rise to the Sons of the Patriot
I think you could
system.
guess that it's
But
Snake
I am
from
partly
MGS3.
to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating
Although-
the organization.
the eye patch is in the
It was
wrong
right after I first met
the
your
wrong
father.
eye, but at this
Big
point, you
boss.
know, it could be retconned at any point.
Back in 1964, I was
MGS
ordered to
lore
take
is
part in
fucked.
a CIA op called
That's kind of an
Operation
understatement,
Snake
to be honest.
which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as
Oh, this is
Snake.
like all the lore.
Snake.
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where
You know, I
met
don't
him
think
in
they
person.
actually ever explain
It was
how
around then that Zero
Eva
used
got the
massive
wrong,
funds
the
contained in
fake
the Philosopher's Legacy to
legacy.
start a new organization.
At least I
the
don't think so.
Patriots,
Kept
which
you
would
waiting,
carry out
huh?
the final wishes of a certain legendary
You're pretty
hero.
good.
The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint,
Son of a
Paramedic,
bitch.
and their commander,
Can't forget
Zero.
that one.
Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant. Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss.
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in
I know a
order
lot
to
about
lead the people,
MGS.
we needed a special kind of
Oh,
icon.
really?
So we turned to
No,
Big
I
Boss,
believe it.
the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life.
Have you
than
played all the
anything
games?
else. It was Big Boss, the true heir
Or
to
do you
her
do you only
legacy,
play
who was best suited to play this role.
did you only play like the numbered ones? Have you played all the spin-offs? Have you played
Zero
Metal Gear
elevated Big
Rising?
Boss, the hero who saved
Seems
the
to be a
world,
hot
with
game
the
these
status
days.
Of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his band.
Unfortunately. Yeah.
Every era
Kind of in the
used
same boat on that
symbols
one.
To control the people, whether it be the stars and
Actually,
stripes,
you know, fun fact, I actually hadn't played
or
the first
hammer
Metal
of
Gear
the
Solid or Metal Gear 2 up until this month.
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became
Although,
a prisoner of his own lust for
I haven't
power,
played
sparking friction between him and Big Boss.
I haven't
who
played the
resented
Twin
playing
Snakes
the puppet.
or
With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would
Uh,
need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's
what is it?
icon.
The Game Boy
And so Zero
Metal Gear,
secretly embarked
like
on a
Ghost
new
Babel or
project,
something?
Les Enfants Terribles.
Does that even count?
Its goal was
Metal
to create a
Gear,
clone of Big Boss, the ultimate
Mobile?
soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark.
MGS2
known
is
at
a
the time as
mindfuck?
Paramount.
Oh yeah, for sure.
After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously,
When I played it,
succeeded in producing a fertilized egg.
like a
The
couple
egg
years
used in
ago,
this successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr.
I
Clark's
really
sister,
didn't get
a
the
healthy
meaning
Japanese
was
woman.
lost on me.
Blood from the east flows
But you
within
know,
your veins.
watching all those
Give
video
birth
essay
to Big
videos and
Boss. To realize this,
and like
I
looking
asked to
back at
serve as the surrogate
the
mother,
quotes and stuff,
and
it's
was
like,
more than
oh,
happy to
you know,
carry you in my womb.
maybe this game was kind of ahead of its time.
9 months later, I gave birth to 2 big bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones.
But,
or that
did I
they
say
had
MGS2?
manipulated your DNA.
I meant to say
You were
just
born
Metal
the
Gear
same
2,
way
like
as
the
any other normal child.
8-bit or 16-bit game from the
Les
MSX.
Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss.
That game was actually kind of hard.
Determined to oppose Zero
I
and
had
his
to
plans,
follow a
Big
guide for
Boss
that one.
broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you.
Oh,
Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that.
he never wanted
I know
Snake?
that.
That's not what all the fan art I see says.
After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe.
I've played MGS 1 through 5.
They began to
Favorite
dictate the
character
fate of
is
entire
quiet
nations
just because
from the
she's
shadows.
hot as hell and absolute babe.
Before we knew
Haha.
it, the Patriots, the proud
Isn't
prince
that
of
the
world,
truth, man?
started bringing an entire planet.
If you were
under
right
their
here, I'd give you a high five. You're absolutely not wrong on that. I wish that she could have appeared in other games,
Their
but
intentions were fair.
you know,
but
Kojima
their
writing
execution was flawed.
a game that happened before
Zero
the first
developed
MGS
weapons,
one,
amassed
the first
armies,
MGS that came
used
out,
information for
you know, like
extortion, all in
almost
order
30
to
years
gain
ago.
more wealth.
Not
He
exactly
was obsessed with controlling awareness
the
of
smartest
the
decision
inside
to introduce
from
new
the
characters.
outside. But I cannot imagine. That's
It's
what
unfortunate
Boss
we'll
would have wanted.
probably never see her again.
They both misinterpreted her will.
I guess it's not the first time some of these characters have just never been seen.
And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War.
What console have you played these games on,
Race,
if you don't mind me asking?
in religion,
Are you a PlayStation,
ideology. This
a
world
PlayStation,
is no different from any other human
loyalist?
error in
A purist? A PlayStation purist? Or are you an Xbox rebel in playing these games
It all
on
started with
a rival
tiny
console?
fork in the path.
One of my favorites, absolute favorite, is Ocelot. Engravings
And
give
grew
you no
into
technical
a
advantage.
great rift.
Stole that shit straight from Snake and MGS 5.
There was nothing left
PlayStation,
of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the
Yeah, it's
US
kind of
with a
funny
fire
how
in mind,
in
and
MGS
once
5,
again assumed
Ocelot
command
kind of
Foxhound. In
gives
Outer
Snake all these
and
quotes,
then
and it's not even
Zanzibar
the same Snake.
Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager.
Like he's trying to
were
get a
left near
reaction
death.
out of Snake, and he's
Zero
like,
recovered
the
their
quote just
bodies.
goes right over his head.
Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja.
Facts.
Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next
Actually, he
generation.
knows what he's talking about.
Instead,
I think they
he
implanted
set up
memories
a
of the
network
actual
of
Big Boss
AIs,
into the one that
a
you play.
decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs.
Yeah, I think they
GW,
did actually.
PJ, AL,
I guess I
and
forgot
TR,
that part.
as sort of a digital
That's
Mount
weird.
Rushmore. And one
It's weird
core
then that
artificial
Snake
intelligence to
knows
unite
exactly what he's
Zero.
talking about, and he doesn't even like smile or anything.
The same GW
Just that
we
blank
destroyed 5
face.
years ago.
The same.
Hmm.
Ever since GW was
MGS
cut off,
lore is fucked,
JD
am I right?
and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law,
Speaking of
morals,
that,
and culture.
implanted
The war
memories.
economy is no
What do you think of that theory?
In the shadow of the system and its complete
That,
control over the world, Big Boss
Ground
isn't
Zeroes
allowed
is
to
just
live or die. He's
the new
trapped
Big
for
Boss
eternity in a
replaying those
brain-dead
memories
prison.
of
To bind himself to his
Big
friend,
Boss,
to
actual
ensure
Big
his
Boss.
rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon.
And
neither living nor
subsequently,
Sounds almost like
the
a
fact that
religion.
MGS3 is
Naturally,
probably
Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's
a
prison.
simulation
We
of
enlisted
a
Naomi
fake
Hunter,
Big
an
Boss
authority in the field of
replaying
nanomachine
actual Big
research
Boss's
into our
memories,
organization.
and
we used Frank Yeager to
you know,
kill
the
Dr.
whole
Clark.
rabbit hole. What do you think about that
Ocelot
theory?
tortured the DARPA chief Donald Anderson, also
I
known
think
as Sigint, to death.
I think it's
when they
actually
had
pretty
cooked up an
plausible,
accident.
but I don't
Shadow
think
Moses
it's,
incident.
With
you know, it's
paramedic
more of a
Sigint
retcon
dead,
thing
Zero was
if
the
it actually
only
turns
one
out to be true.
but we too paid
I think the games are kind of
I lost
their own
Ocelot.
thing, and then, you know,
Ocelot
a
wasn't
game
fighting
comes
for the
out 10
Pentagon
years from
or
now
the
and,
Russians,
oh,
and
actually,
certainly not
this
for
whole
Zero.
time it's been fake
He
Big
was
Boss
fighting for Big
replaying
Boss.
his memories.
He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's
Okay, so
right
you're just
arm to his
reading
own,
too much into it.
his
The
body
Big
was
Boss
taken
that you
over
play
by
in Ground
Liquid's
Zeroes
thought
is the
and
actual Big
spirit.
Boss. He gets saved by
He
the
may be
character that you
Ocelot in
create at the
physical
start of
form, but his
MGS5.
mind is Liquid's.
Uh-huh. You could
I
make
was the
that
last
argument, but I could also say
And then
that the
someone
fact
appeared
that you
to
never
help
see
me.
the character's face and the camera always pans away from him is because you're actually playing as fake
was
Big
when I met
Boss
him
and you can't
that I
see your own
finally
reflection
discovered the
or else
location
it'll
of Big
trigger
Boss.
something. I don't know. I'm probably just
It was in the
reading
data
too much
he
into it.
obtained from GW.
It's fun to think about, though.
Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend
Stop it. Get some help.
that would never die.
Liquid is after
Stop it.
Big Boss's body.
Get some help.
Is it here?
Oh, yeah? Well, what if the Twin Snakes is actually right in playing the simulated version of MGS1? And that's his whole
This is
VR,
Biggs.
his whole VR
His
training
holy
thing. Or what about the fact that MGS2's Snake section is just right in replaying the tanker section in VR, like he says in the game. They are very good games, though. Oh yeah, it's definitely got some top tier writing. It's got a few plot holes, but
His body is alive.
a lot less than
His
other
consciousness is
series.
locked away by
And the
nanomachine.
gameplay is just, it's improved every
Though
single
technically
game.
speaking,
I don't know a lot of
it's not
games that
really
do that.
brain dead.
Kind of sad that there's
We can't
gonna be
allow
no
Liquid
more.
to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero.
But at the same time,
Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own
I
ego.
guess sometimes it's better to end on a high note. You could even really call MGS5 a high note.
Otacon,
Snake, it's Naomi.
what happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why
Wow.
weren't you watching her?
I can't believe we managed to talk our way through
I didn't have
all
my
the
glasses on.
Naomi
lore
said it
explanation.
herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front.
Oh.
We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine.
Oh,
and
thanks
set
for
up an
following.
ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Facts.
Yeah, no worries
Okay, it was
there.
fun talking about
Sonny's
MGS
taking
with you.
over
I gotta go to
Naomi,
bed.
But his treatment's
Okay.
probably gonna take 48 hours.
See ya, dude.
Till then, Raiden can't
Yeah, it's kind of fun discussing a game series I really love with somebody
here.
else who has the same kind of love for it. But yeah, you gotta go to bed, man. Nice talking to you. Thanks for stopping by the stream and following.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
No problem later. Alright.
Snake, the
Yeah,
PMCs
dude.
are converging on your location.
Hope to see you
Damn
some
it,
other time.
They're sending in Gecko. They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal
And
route
just
using the
as
real van. Get it ready.
the
Hurry.
gameplay is gonna start.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
What a babe Eva is still.
All of these children were
I guess.
orphans.
Man,
They
you gotta
worked
go to
in
sleep.
arms factories.
Stop thinking about
When
Eva.
they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers.
Never
like
mind,
these
I'm
in the
dying.
PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that
That's
these
that
children
trailer
love
from-
are distributed for free by these companies.
It's that first trailer, isn't
Of
it?
course, it's all just
Staying.
virtual
Oh,
training.
never mind, I'm staying.
It's so easy for them to get absorbed
Alright.
by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs
You sure you're not-
holding real guns.
You're not gonna...
These kids end up
mess
fighting
up your
in
sleep
proxy wars
schedule?
that have nothing to do with their own
I know how
lives.
easy it is to just...
They think it's
Yeah,
cool
believe
to
me, I know
fight
how
like
easy it
this.
is to
They think
go to
that
sleep like an hour or
combat
two later than you usually do
They
and
don't need a reason to fight.
mess up your
After
your
all,
whole
for
day.
them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
I don't sleep. Ah. Alright then. I guess
Hold on to me.
I guess continue watching then.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds.
You see, I don't
It's
get
been
that
a while since I went out
that
for a
line right
ride.
there.
Are you
Oil
sure
and
about this?
biofuel become as precious as
I only
diamonds.
get off my bike
If
when
anything,
I fall in love.
Metal Gear 2 established that
Or
there's like no more oil in the world,
Big Mama.
but they could make algae into
Call
gas
me
or something.
Eva.
There's no reason that biofuel should still be like that expensive. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Like the only redeeming gameplay of this app.
Here we go!
I like how the music just cuts out for that whole... There's like music, you know, swelling up, and then it just cuts out as soon as
body out of enemy
Eva starts
hands,
driving.
No matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape point.
you already know we gotta rock the P90. Take off that suppressor. Oops.
We've got Gecko!
I'm just getting flashbacks of the big boss run I did.
What the hell are you doing, Smith?
It's like PTSD, just having to constantly monitor I'm not getting shot up from somewhere.
Right on!
Where's she getting shot from? Where am I getting shot from? I cap my health, man.
I'm driving through.
Okay, big man, see you later. All right. See you later, man. Have fun just laying in bed, staring at the ceiling, I guess. Unfortunately, I gotta equip some rations.
Hey, look, there's something about. Someone's pursuing away unseen. Guess we'll just have to outrun. Attack over! Break through there.
Wow. All those shots and I didn't get them.
Attack the enemy from behind. Open up that. Here we go.
Reload.
Hold on.
Nice. There goes my ration. You know, I don't know how I'm getting shot up here. I've played this game countless times and
Here they come.
I've always run with like 0
Need a
rations.
hand on the right.
And you know, suspiciously, the one run I do streaming is the one that I do the worst at. How funny is that? Oh yeah, this part specifically, what I mean by that, that boss run, cool. I spent like 30 straight minutes trying to get through this one part. I was like praying. I used to pray in between those sections that I wouldn't get shot accidentally.
There you are, Snake! Where's your anger? Show me your rage!
Fun fact, the Beauty and the Beast corp, Kojima wanted them naked as their human form, but I guess he took it out. Yeah, I actually did know that. He actually took them out because of the censorship laws in Japan. They wouldn't let him have them naked. Can you believe that? What kind of world do we live in where you can't put a naked woman in a video game?
More incoming.
I've got bad news.
I actually think
The decoy vans
they
have
actually
all
did
been
their
lit up,
motion capture naked
which
too.
means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold on a little longer.
Nice one.
So, I guess technically they're still naked. They've just been given skin-tight suits. That would have been... I think I brought this up yesterday. And the implication that if Kojima actually got his way, would I still be able to stream this game right now? I don't know. I think it would have just ended up being a better game, honestly. The fact that I couldn't stream it would have nothing on it. A true masterpiece that would have been.
Yes, nice one, Snake.
I shot this guy.
Right on.
Are you white rooming the bosses? Unfortunately, I'm not, just because it takes too long.
Need help in front.
I gotta finish this game by today, so I can still keep to my schedule. And, you know, going to the white room and all that just takes up a huge chunk of time when you add it up all in total. But if I had more time, I definitely would. I would do it. Just because it's fun. Facts, okay. Yeah.
Need help in front.
As much as I love this game, I don't want to spend another like 6 hours just watching cutscenes.
Are you okay?
Right on.
I still don't know how she got that angle on her. She's like not on top of that building. I think we're pretty much home free now.
Snake behind us.
I think we lost them.
Nice. Not too bad. Use the health item, but I guess it is what it is.
There it is.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me.
What are the odds, huh?
Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Father's work is never done.
My mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
No, the van.
The children. No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake. Come back in one piece.
Now where did Snake pull that gun out of? Huh?
Promise me.
Nice. Out of one cutscene, pretty much straight into another. But I think this is the last cutscene into the boss fight, so can rest a bit here. Oh, I forgot to equip the stun grenades. That's what I forgot at the beginning. Also, kinda not the best time, Snake. Yeah, I still, after watching all the cutscenes and like reading on the wiki and stuff, I still don't understand why Snake gets those seizures. Because the explanation is that the new nanomachines are like, no, his old nanomachines are like interfering with the system or something, and that's why he gets those seizures, but like, nothing's happening. They just don't jive with the system. Seamless transition. Let's see, so I definitely need this one and guns. And after this, we're going straight into Shadow Moses, so I'll equip the chaffs already. Although I'm sure Snake in his infinite wisdom is gonna automatically switch out my guns again, so I'm sure we'll be back on that menu in no time flat. Maybe I should have been standing a little to the left. There we go. We're gonna spice things up a bit. There we go. Is that not just peak human condition? Snake is a genetically altered super soldier, so I guess it makes sense, right? Get a headshot. I'm not sure if we can get her in one hit, but that would be nice. Oh. But after this, I think it's just straight up.
Something's coming.
Actually,
get out of there, Snake.
We still got the beauty fight technically, but. After this is the last gameplay section of this whole act. Hey! Oh, yeah. Huh. Good shot. Oh. One more. Alright, still got one more shot. He's like one hit. He's like one hit, bro. There we go. He's one hit. Dude, bro. He's one hit, bro.
Feel the anger building up inside, eating away at me.
The fury.
No, I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
How would you explain this to someone? You know, if no one had any context, how would you explain a man with a face with no skin staring at this woman in lingerie latex, like yelling? Real subtle, Snake. Like yelling about these birds. Drop dead gorgeous. Is that even latex? Would you describe it as latex? That's probably going a bit too far. Listen.
Snake, she's come out of her suit. Watch out, she's gonna try to grab you.
Listen, lady. I don't know how people do things around here, but on this channel, you're just another person to me, okay? Like, took off a bit of Snake's psych. Yeah, so like I said earlier, all these beauties were supposed to be naked, but censorship laws prevented that. But I'm pretty sure they still did the motion capture naked, so technically, you know, I don't know, technically, I guess you can get away with making a sniper only wear a bikini, but, you know, having the women underneath the armored suits is... Making the women naked underneath the armored suits is going a bit too far. What was that tweet he sent out? Kojima? It was something along the lines of like, once you realize the meaning behind why she's only wearing a bikini, you're gonna feel bad about making all these comments.
A grenade launcher. Nice.
And the whole reason why she wears a bikini is because she breathes through her skin.
Without an ID, though.
Not exactly a reason I would think.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me.
That makes people feel guilty, but I don't know.
That many decades of rage stored up inside it. Now that's a collector's item.
We're gonna be skipping this. It's as good as the lore is. We gotta finish this game today. Not really relevant, unfortunately. Sorry.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river.
Oh yeah.
Headed downstream.
Another fun fact.
I managed to get in touch with the children.
There was supposed to be another level here.
We're going to
another gameplay section. Right when you go down the manhole here at the end of the cutscene, you were supposed to like escort Eva through the sewers, just like in MGS3.
Is our only chance of escape.
Just a little fun fact.
Let's get out of here.
What the fuck is that mask?
Good thinking.
That's no mask. That's how Snake looks like now. This is MGS4. Snake is no ordinary man. And he's aging faster than normal. That's just how he looks like. Supposed to represent the soul. You know, so many years of fighting has just torn away at his body. Is he even human anymore with how many lives he's taken?
I don't need to feel
Is he more of a monster now?
There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike.
A beast created by men?
Or...
Exactly. Snake has shown his true colors.
Give me a hand.
In this case, he's shown off his true face.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river.
Yeah, it's actually just the... It's the big boss face camo. You know, big boss in quotations. I think it's just funny if Snake looks like that and nobody mentions it. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, as soon as this cutscene ended, you were supposed to play a whole section of escorting Eva, but at some point in development, it just got cut. Unfortunately. Apparently the map for it is still in... Well, I say still in, but it was in MGO. Oh. I guess Snake had enough of my antics, huh?
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the pics?
That no longer matters.
Where is it? Ah!
Is that it?
Naomi.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all.
This makes like no sense.
Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? You think you're Big Boss?
Why
now?
would Snake put down his gun and then take out his knife?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Not good, Snake.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI.
I think I read once,
The
actually,
part.
somewhere, like years ago, that the hierarchy of CQC experts is actually like the boss is number 1, Big Boss is number 2, Liquid is like number 3, Ocelot is number 4, and then it's Snake or something.
Everything.
So Snake is very much at the bottom of CQC expertness.
Remember GW?
Even though, you know, Snake was taught firsthand by Big Boss.
A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it. Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces.
More lore.
Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And
AI
then we
lore.
stowed it away inside JD's network.
But you didn't have to cut me off.
Served me well, allowing
Just speed
me
it
to
up.
pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
So, they don't make it explicitly clear here. But somehow, in MGS2, Liquid managed to take GW from inside of Arsenal Gear, which crashed into Manhattan and somehow got covered up. He took GW, he stole another Arsenal class ship, installed GW into it, pieced together GW, and there's another 2 AI systems, and JD's like the overseer. But JD is actually in space, in a satellite, disguised as a satellite, so... Actually, no. It's actually disguised as space debris, isn't it?
The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre.
And that's why he's, talking about a nuclear strike, because he's gonna shoot down JD, destroy it, and once JD is destroyed, command is gonna go to GW, which he owns. Which means that he now controls the rest of the system. All convoluted, Metal Gear lore, who cares? Snake is getting his ass kicked by Liquid, etc.
Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to zero, the world can be reborn.
A bunch of nothing, huh?
Adam.
You know how strong you have to be to actually crush an apple like that?
So long as
it's
we
more than you
live,
think.
The world will not know an age of light.
Believe me, I've tried, and I'm pretty strong.
The baton to the next generation. The only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Conveniently, Meryl and her crew are just in a boat right next to the entrance that Liquid was gonna drive out of.
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down, now!
Oh yeah. Apparently in the Metal Gear universe, I think the XM8 actually got adopted as the next generation weapon. It's like standard issue. I'm pretty sure that's the case. I went into that a little in depth yesterday, so I won't repeat that whole conversation. I don't think they use the M4 anymore, at least in Metal Gear. I think these are all Marines. And
All of you, drop your weapons and put your hands up!
for a game, kind of, I don't know, a game proud of its realism. There's not a lot of patches of the US flag on those guys' shoulders. Kind of a nitpick. Also, conveniently just waiting for Snake. I guess the whole US flag painted on the boat works.
Liquid! Stop! Fire!
Haha. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Or something like that. Let's see how right I got it. Place your bets now.
Huh?
Can't ID lock a knife, huh? I don't know. Metal Gear Rising would like a word with you.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own.
Wow, I think I got that spot on, actually.
Behold, guns of the Patriots.
Yeah, I'm kind of a Metal Gear lore master.
Bang! Bang!
Oh yeah, flashing light warning. Just thought I should bring that up. Kinda hurts my eyes to look at.
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Once again, Johnny is not affected.
You're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I wonder.
Why?
How is Liquid taking over the system gonna affect the trout population, I wonder? Speaking of the trout population, if this is bad for the economy, I think actually they mentioned that the economy is actually doing pretty bad after Liquid takes over, so just in case you're wondering.
Do you see this, Cyril? We are victorious. Behold, guardians of the Patriots.
Die, Snake!
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore.
No! Big boss! That's actually where the face camo. That's where the face camo comes from. That model.
So long, Snake.
So, funny thing actually, I really need to pee, and I know these cutscenes are basically over, so I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm sure the cutscenes are not gonna end just yet, so I'll be back really quick. I gotta go pee, man. I gotta go pee.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl.
Meryl!
Don't go.
Okay, I'm back.
Meryl.
Sorry about that. You know, funny enough, you wanna know some... might be a little too much information.
Meryl. Meryl.
But funny enough, actually, that's probably the 7th time I've had to go pee today. But then again, I've been drinking water like non-stop. I have this water bottle that I bought a couple weeks ago. That's 32 ounces. And I've probably refilled it like 5 times today, so... I don't know, honestly, I'm not surprised I've had to pee so much. Just a little too much information, but
Hey,
just in case you wanted to know.
if it's all right, call me Johnny.
Oh, Johnny reveal? Even though I've been calling him Johnny this whole time? Oops.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
No! Eva! Another iconic MGS3 character dead. What is this? A Metal Gear game? Hey, that just reminded me. Isn't that sound effect like... Don't they use it in Dead Space also? I could have sworn.
We pride ourselves on service.
That must have hurt.
Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
I don't know, that's the first thing I thought of. Like a Dead Space-esque sound effect. Ooh, how is Meryl gonna explain this one to the brass? Alright, total play time, 5 hours 40. No continues, 8 alerts, 122 kills, 2 recoveries. Let's continue on. Yes, I would like to save actually. Thank you for asking. We gotta finish this game today. We're almost 2 hours into it and we barely finished this act. But like I mentioned earlier, we're gonna skip the briefing just because it takes way too damn long. But not this. This can stay. Still kind of weird. Still kind of creeps me out, but at the same time, still iconic. I think, actually, they recorded those those live action videos in LA with the other commercials, if I'm not mistaken. I could be. I'm sure somebody knows. But essentially, the briefing is like, oh, Liquid has the system. The world is no longer shooting people. Complete ceasefire in history. The economy is tanking. Liquid needs a nuke. He's gonna go to Shadow Moses because the nuke on Rex is not ID locked, so we can still launch that nuke. Hey, Snake, go to Shadow Moses and prevent him from taking the nuke, okay? Essentially, that's what it boils down to. This seems a bit familiar, huh? The more seasoned viewers of this channel. I think I mentioned, actually, at the beginning, when I played this game, that I know this area so well because of this one section. This is usually how I would play it. Nice. Smooth and easy. Just like I like it. Wasn't that easy? When I played MGS1, you best believe that did not happen. Why? Why? I don't understand. Ah!
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
The sound did not cut out for that. That is literally
Shadow
what Snake
Moses.
yells like. That's weird. That's never happened before. I would like to save, even though I saved probably not even 5 minutes ago. 3 minutes? Close enough. Oh. Twin Sons. Oh, another 2 hours of me speedrunning the game essentially and having to wait for the cutscenes to play out.
Snake, are you all right?
Snake's lumbago.
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Oh yeah, because
Never.
the cutscene I skipped
more
showed
thing.
that it got
I
destroyed
don't
essentially.
see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
You know, funny enough, that button mashing psych recovery kind of reminded me. This is like one of the few Metal Gear games where you don't get captured and tortured. Kind of weird when you think about it.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Most Metal Gear games, at some point you get captured and tortured. But not this one. One of the few that it doesn't happen. Weird. Might be kind of speed running the game, but that doesn't mean we can't reminisce. I've been here before. And now I actually understand the references.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Good.
a bit familiar for Snake, huh?
Overhead view. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
No hidden ration over there this time.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit, at least. You can get in that way if you want.
Definitely not. Most people I've seen play this game actually miss this. That's where you get the Mark 23. Or, as it's known in previous games, the SOCOM. Which, if you actually equip with a suppressor,
just like old times.
A surveillance camera.
now that's a wallpaper. This place may be falling apart, but the memories we had in this place will never fade. Or, so the saying goes.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival.
Gotta equip these. Equip? We gotta equipped. Equip? We gotta equip. Man, why can I not say that word? We gotta equip these chaff grenades. So weird. The chaff grenades are like the one saving grace in this area. And funny enough, like the two areas that I know where to pick these up, you essentially use them all just in this one act. Doesn't help that they only give you 2 chaff grenades, but you know, and have everything. And you do a friendly
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake?
You?
You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Where are you?
Where I can see you. Yeah, that's actually all.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
This is all dialogue re-recorded for the Twin Snakes. It's not original PS1 voice clips. Kind of unfortunate, but I know most of the quotes by those voices and not the original. Let's see. Is this the right area? Yeah, it is. There we go. Gecko versus anti-material rifle. Anti-material rifle 1. Gecko 0. There's just a ration up there, like before actually, so there's no reason to go up there unless you really need one. Ooh, perfect!
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
Can you imagine Snake taking that call in that position? Not the most comfortable, but gets the job done, I guess. Nope. No? There we go. Oh. A little too late.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere.
And where?
I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Uh-huh.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
What?
I told you, I'm not senile.
What did he say?
Yet.
What was the password? What?
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor and engaged the generator. Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator. Try
We can
the
actually
elevator and see if it's working.
use our weapons on this floor now. Oh yeah, fun fact. In the MGS universe, elevators actually get faster the more you press the button. So, don't just press it once. Press it multiple times. A little fun fact.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
These doors don't work. Memories.
Hold on, I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because
I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
What did he
It's a
say?
5-digit number.
What number did Otacon give me? Wasn't it 14893? Oh.
Snake, I think maybe your memory... Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it. Well, let's see. Oh! I jotted it down. See? No need to worry.
What? I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
Huh.
Kind of awkward. I'm sure that code is actually a reference to someone's codec number, but I don't remember whose.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did...
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Thinking about it.
Impossible.
You saved my life.
You yourself, in Zanzibar land.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
No.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
How convenient.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
How convenient that they just stop in front of this camera.
The beauty of the beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar.
I had quite the
Security
can't
and
speak.
the
I had quite the trouble. Quite troublesome. Quite troublesome trying to get to Rex's hangar in MGS1.
Amazing.
Man, I had quite the troublesome in Rex's hangar.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All
I'm
you really
afraid
have
it's
to do is
been
reinterpret the old technology
9
in terms of the new.
years.
Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
I'm afraid it's been 9 years.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor.
100K.
It should open now.
If you enter in that specific code, you get 100,000 Revan points. That's the only reason why you would ever enter in the wrong code. But this is my favorite flashback, actually.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not.
I always work
alone.
Alone?
Alone?
Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
When he said, "Are you an otaku too?" Man, I really felt that.
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Uh-huh. We sure do. Alright, let's see if I still remember the timing on this. You press it once, pick up this, pick up Claymores, and you should be right. Okay. I should have picked up the ammo too. But more or less, you can pick up all that stuff and be right on time for the elevator. Wasting no time. Those are some speedrunner techniques.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III.
Yeah, I'm kind of a speedrunner in this game. This is an unskippable cutscene, by the way. Believe me, seeing it 18 times in a row, not fun.
Oh man, more Gecko! The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the Gecko so they don't spot it.
Distract the Gecko.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
Yeah, if you just destroy the Gecko, skip 3 minutes of waiting. How crazy is that? All it took was one shot, too. When I first played it as a kid, my mom and her boyfriend at the time were watching me play this. And I was shooting the Gecko. And it was like almost dead. And my mom's like, "No, wait. You can't kill it. He said only to distract it." So I'm like, okay, I guess. And even, it was like, you know, a quarter of the health left, and I just ran around for like 3 minutes. If only I'd known then. If only I'd known then, right? We still need the chaff, but let's see if we can play a little game here. I find that the technique I'm gonna do with this boss doesn't really work. It probably did it like once. I learned this technique from a guy called Vash on YouTube. And the way he explained it is like, oh yeah, every single time the boss will be in this specific place. You can do this every single time. And every time I've tried it, she's always in some other place. And it just never works. And I think funny enough, the only time it actually worked was when I was doing my big boss run. And I kept reloading the checkpoint. That's the only time it ever worked. I wonder if I would have worn my true snake form if I would have appeared on that night vision.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
You know what's funny is that we're getting close to my cutoff point, and we're not even halfway through this. I'm supposed to play Peace Walker tomorrow, and yet we're approaching my time limit here, which I don't know. I am definitely gonna finish this act. Weird bandana physics. I'm gonna finish this act for sure. But usually by now I'd be like, oh yeah, we're wrapping up things. But no, we gotta finish this game. So I'm thinking, if I finish up the act right now, all I'd have to do is skip a few cutscenes, and we could get through Act 5 no problem. Then I'd have to skip a few cutscenes, kind of defeating the whole purpose. Or I could wait until tomorrow, finish up the last act, and then switch over to Peace Walker. Because I got like 3 days scheduled for Peace Walker. And Peace Walker is by no means a long game, though. I wonder if I just remove a Peace Walker day and I just play it on my scheduled time. Because if I'm being honest, I've played this game so many times. It's kind of not even fun anymore. And she's not here. Who would have guessed? He's over there. Let's see if this will work. So you throw a smoke. Nope, that's chaff. Okay, that didn't work. Oh. 2 stuns, throw smoke. 2 stuns. Throw smoke. More stuns. And that's the boss. Wow, who would have thought that The second time I've tried this technique, or should I say, the second time this technique has worked for me, would have been on stream. Never would have guessed. That was way shorter than I was expecting to take fighting the beast form.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies.
Drop Dead Gorgeous.
Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying!
Oh! Ghost Wolf.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Yeah. No thanks. Bonk. I like how they just don't react at all. Headshot? Ah! Ah, snake! There we go. Whoa, that... Did you hear the sound cut out? That was weird. Listen, I like crazy, but there's a very fine line that I will not cross. And that is just beyond the line. I'm sorry. I just can't do it. They can barely even hold the damn thing. How's he gonna use it?
Yo, Snake.
No thanks. Essentially, we can use the railgun now, and I don't know if they mentioned, but I think that's Fortune's railgun. Where'd the railgun go? Okay. That's Fortune's railgun from MGS2 that
Welcome home,
Brian Wolf somehow acquired.
Wolf.
She is gonna die. That is like below freezing. I knocked her out just so a wolf can drag her to die. What a world, huh? We're coming up on one of my favorite codec calls. Funny, there's no cameras there. I don't like it so much as the content, but
Hold it, Snake.
I always
Time to
laugh
change
whenever
the
I see
disc.
the
I
text
know, it's a pain.
misspelled,
But you
or
need
like
to
it's
swap
not
disc
the
1 for
same
disc 2.
as they're talking.
You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh?
Oh,
wait.
we're on
PlayStation 3.
PS3 system.
It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
That is definitely not what Otacon said. And no matter how many times I see that, I always laugh. That is like one of the most blatant mistakes I've seen in one of these games. Man, Konami, fix your game. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of a speedrunner.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter. What about her?
But here
she
we go.
Might be a spy. To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
We're on B2.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
B3.
Gray Fox.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother
Oh yeah.
home
The only issue with
I
me,
vowed revenge.
you know,
Can't go yet.
removing
I still have a
tomorrow's
job to do.
Peace Walker schedule today in order to finish this game. I'm just mumbling at this point. That's how tired I am. The only issue with that is, oh, I don't have my thing equipped. Yeah, we're gonna need these chaff grenades still, but just this one section, and we don't really need them for the rest of the game, thankfully. The issue with me finishing this game tomorrow is I kind of set the title up and everything as I'm finishing this game today, and I guess actually two issues with it is I'd have to just finish up Act 5 tomorrow, which is not exactly the longest part of the game, but I know it's at least a couple hours thanks to the cutscenes. So I don't know. I don't know. Finishing up Act 5 tomorrow just so I can... Great. Ah! Just so I can finish up Act 5 and watch the cutscenes. I don't know. I'd have to come up with a new title tomorrow. I posted my meme, my last minute meme today, thinking I'd finished the game. But yeah, I definitely don't want to mess up my schedule again.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further.
Oops.
Stay en route.
There we go. Yeah, you could have thrown the chaff right there, just walk past them. You could have thrown the chaff in the room before and have the geckos sort of not really forget about you. But we're gonna reorganize this one last time until the end of this act. We are definitely gonna need the solar gun. We are going to need 50 cal. We are going to need I think that's it actually. We only need those two. Ringe. Alright.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift.
You know, I saw in a comment on one video that you can actually see Darth Vader's helmet here. But the video was like in 240p and I could never see it. But let me know if you see Darth Vader's helmet. I can tell you exactly where it is. It's coming up. It's coming up, hold on. It's like on the platform. This is where I fought Rex. Right there, right there. You see that black thing on the left? People say, or that one guy that I saw in the comment section like years ago said, oh yeah, that's actually a reference to Star Wars. Kojima's a big Star Wars fan. So he put Darth Vader's helmet as an Easter egg. Yeah, I don't know about that. It sort of looks like it, but I could never find an official answer. So let me know what you think. Is that actually Darth Vader's helmet? Follow and subscribe and thumbs up and follow and subscribe and thumbs up if you agree. Like if you agree. So this is actually where I fought Rex. Like and follow and subscribe if you like Metal Gear Rex.
Look, the railgun's been removed.
From Metal Gear Solid 1.
Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
The whole Rex.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Kind of weird.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Otacon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Weird how she's just filling them up.
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Snake is really expected to take down Vamp.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster.
But
Get
another
Naomi
funny
back,
story.
Snake, please. Yes, you did it, Snake.
When I first played this, my mom's boyfriend had to look up how to defeat Vamp because I kept shooting him and he wouldn't go down. And I think, funny enough, I remember the exact forum. And it was like on GameFAQs or something. Funny how time goes by, right? That actually went pretty smooth.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere
You use the solar gun because Vamp, you know, pseudo vampire, solar gun as in the sun. I don't know, it's a cool movie, if you ask me. A little cool non-canon Easter egg, if you will.
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct.
Oh no, how will Snake escape this? Oh yeah, and actually the solar gun is from another game that Kojima worked on.
Snake.
I forget the name though.
Kept you all waiting.
Raiden.
You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Ooh.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Where'd he pull that out of? I don't know. Don't ask questions like that, man.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
High frequency knife? Metal Gear Rising DLC win. Wouldn't it be cool if you could use a knife in that game? You'd have like a shorter reach, but you know, it's still Zandatsu. Anyway, we don't need the railgun. That is just way too...
They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I'm sending you data on where to hit. Put a bullet through their brains.
It's way too complicated, honestly. It takes like, you know, like 10 seconds to charge up. Level 3, you get one shot. Just pull out the sniper. Just shoot the gecko. It's a lot easier. Also, if you want, you can equip metal camo. Ah, my secret weapon. all incoming damage by 50%. Essentially the body armor of this game.
Just like that, Snake.
And just wait out the timer.
Watch out!
Oops. You know, not my favorite section, just because I have to wait on these two guys to finish fighting. If I had control, I'd definitely already be finished with the section, but I guess we have to wait.
Damn! Here they come again! Hang in there, Snake! Don't give up!
I was wondering where that gecko went. Usually, at this point, I'd be listening to the iPod.
They're coming from above!
But I just don't want to chance it. I don't know what songs on there are copyrighted and which are not. There's some good music in this game that you can't find in the other Metal Gears. Kind of unfortunate, but I don't even know if Snake Eater is copyright. Yeah, I guess just copyright. I haven't checked my previous streams to see if they've been muted, because I usually, when I played MGS3, I just leave it on as the intro, so I can check if
Nice, Snake.
the stream was okay. I don't even know, honestly. But definitely next time I play this game, I'll have researched it. It gets a little boring just sitting here. Well, maybe not for you guys. You guys get to watch the whole Raiden fight, and here I am, busy shooting geckos. Like, what kind of deal is that? That was close.
Good, Snake. Watch out, Snake. That's it, Snake.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes. Didn't take that long, actually. Yeah. You go, Raiden. Kill that guy. Literally, the source of so much pain for a lot of the main characters. Like, good riddance. And he's still not dead.
Snake, get out of the way! This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him. Not for revenge, but to end his suffering. Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
I can die.
Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
It literally doesn't.
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Kinda cryptic, but I'll take it.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Honestly, if a lot of the characters in this game weren't as cryptic as they are,
We're living corpses.
a lot of things would
Our
get done.
bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye.
Hell.
Don't! Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Another fun fact. Full of fun facts today.
Now go!
This is weirdly enough
let's get moving.
The second character in Metal Gear history that
Come on.
well,
Put yourself together.
this is the second character that Otacon kind of likes that is voiced by Jennifer Hale. If Otacon had a nickel for every time he liked somebody who was voiced by Jennifer Hale and died, he'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Just thought I'd point that out.
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Are you sure about that?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go.
Are you
Pay close
sure about
attention.
that?
I'm listening.
Let's go!
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Rex! I get to pilot Rex! Woo! Woo! Rex! Rex gang.
Snake, we have to get out.
All my homies hate Ray.
Stop those Gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before you get started.
So you can just dash through all this. And honestly, in higher difficulties, it's a bit loud, this side thing. In higher difficulties, you should just dash. The damage you take just by shooting and the time you have, it's just not worth it. Just dash. Is this not loud? This is like kind of hurting my ears loud. statue through the hallway on a one-person tracks. I don't even know how the song goes. I'm in such a bad mood about Christmas that I don't even know the songs anymore. I just hate Christmas. Why are we talking about Christmas? It's literally March! That's enough for that. Don't know why Raiden decided to jump off. Bipedal walking nuclear equipped tank. Raiden!
What's that?
Ah! It's Ray! The Metal Gear designed to destroy Metal Gears. And then subsequently later repurposed to guard Arsenal.
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid. Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
Die, Snake. Yeah, I am definitely falling asleep here. So I'll finish up. Oops, I forgot. Ah! Gotta switch to the missiles. Dash into Ray. Yeah, I'll finish this. Watch the rest of the cutscenes, and then we'll end the stream. Unfortunately, I'll see what I can do tomorrow. If we've got time tomorrow, I'll definitely start on Peace Walker. Come on, Liquid. That's not cool. Don't even bother with anything else. The missiles are where it's at. CQC.
Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging and wait for your chance to counter.
You know, this Metal Gear designed to defeat Metal Gears isn't exactly doing that well against a vastly obsolete Metal Gear.
Wait for it.
Oh yeah, empty.
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
Wow. Oh, that was some lag. Okay. I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it.
Snake, behind you.
Wow. I had no damage. No damage Ray run? Yeah, I'm kind of an expert when it comes to this game. It's so weird. It's not like I play this game, you know, 18 times in a row. Think again.
Where's Liquid?
Sorry, but that won't work this time. Liquid! I like this little interaction they're about to have.
Snake! Fox. Think again.
Oh.
Sorry, but that won't work this time.
In what other game series would you see that event play out?
Liquid!
Liquid! He's just running. Oh, it's like a Mount Rushmore of snakes. A Mount Snakemore, if you will. That's an Arsenal class ship.
This is the liberty we won for ourselves. Outer haven.
Essentially, Arsenal 2.
I will destroy JD.
Somehow he stole that.
Everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark this island's watery grave.
Die, Snake!
Die, Snake!
Ah, he said it! Man, how many times have I referenced that line throughout this whole month? Ah, come on, Raiden. Ah!
Sonny, forgive me.
Oh. That does not look fun. What was that movie called? 127 Hours? If you know, you know. Sticking out. Raiden is holding back that whole ship. That's probably the most unrealistic thing I've seen this stream. That's probably the most realistic thing I've seen this whole playthrough, honestly.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
Secret,
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
The bird.
Fire!
Huh? It's a dud.
Fire!
Ha! Worthless fossil.
Honestly, a lot of games get the scale wrong. Don't you think? Isn't this ship supposed to be like absolutely massive? And Liquid was standing in it and he's like, his scale was all off? I don't know. Whenever I see something like that, it makes me second guess like how big some stuff is supposed to be. Cause he like got on the anchor and he was like tiny compared to the ship. And that one scene when he's standing in the middle, he's like taking up most of the space. Another yawn. But that's Act 4. Next time, the final act. Total playtime, 6 hours 57. 9 alerts, 125 kills, 2 recovery items. And that's about it. Yeah, I would like to save. We haven't saved since the beginning of the act. Can you imagine if my PS3 turned off or something? That would not be fun. I definitely finish this tomorrow. Yeah, it's around 10:24 where I'm at. I started like at 7, so honestly not that long.
Haven is headed southward.
We're gonna skip the briefing. Bad results, TVH? Oh yeah, I'm aware. Most of the time is just coming from watching the cutscenes. I kill a lot of people just because I don't have anything else to gain by not killing anybody. Usually I would play a lot safer and not use any rations. But those are just excuses. I'm not expecting to get a good ranking at the end.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule.
Thinking about that hour-long cutscene at
When
the
she
end of the
surfaces
game.
and opens up her armor, we'll move
Ugh.
in as planned.
Aye, Captain.
I may just have to skip it, honestly.
Yes?
Just so I can get the stream
my
done.
first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch.
You know, I'm surprised I
This ship is
haven't
going
seen a
back to
meme
Hawaii
that
in one piece.
has that taken out of
That,
context.
I promise.
Right. Thank you.
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a non-ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
Drebin.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Drebin, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out.
All right.
All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Onus.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
Missiles! fire! Rocket the punch! That just came to mind. So Johnny just fell out into the sea. Well, I guess we won't be seeing him. Like at all. Kept you waiting, huh?
Snake,
Where are you?
sorry. It's my ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Ugh, hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
They're gone.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Ooh, finally. So, this is the last act. I'd say this is actually probably the shortest gameplay section of any act also, so be prepared for that. A lot of cutscenes are headed our way. We need stuns. What else do we need? Should I shoot off the dolls with the sniper? I usually... No, you know what? I'm gonna use, Saiga 12. And items... Yeah, I think we're all good now. Alright,
Good job, Snake. You made it on
let's
board.
try and do this
Welcome to
non-lethally.
Enemy units are already on their way. Break through their defenses and find GW's server room.
Exactly the reason why MGS5 introduced bullet drop. Gotta up our camo index, man.
We're under attack!
There we go. There's gonna be a few more on this side? Or probably not. Oh! Oh! No! Alright. Never mind. We're definitely not doing this non-lethally. Let's do P90 again. Oh, but I need the rifle for the gecko. Yeah. Okay.
Snake, respond! Snake?
Wow. First death. There goes my deathless run, I guess. At least it gives us a do-over. Okay, I vastly underestimated how annoying this would be without stealth. I've kind of gone soft on my regular runs, haven't I?
Good job, Snake. You made it on board.
Oops, I forgot. Forgot my face camo. Sorry, Otacon. We've got more important things right now. Alright. Okay. Let's try and do this a little bit differently.
Where's he hiding?
99 camo.
It's the enemy.
Ah! See if I can hide here. No one sees me, right? I'm sure if I take out the gecko, my my wanted level is gonna go down. That's funny. There we go. Now we wait. Or maybe not.
Snake,
Oh.
use that watertight door to get in.
That's weird. Usually what I do is, too late. I just run past everybody. I'd, go back around, like all the way around, this way, and I'd open the door before anybody saw me. But not this time, because I'm streaming, and that automatically means that I can't do well. That's a grenade. Why is this gecko not dying? That's weird. Alright, anyways. Now we can leave.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? If that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate the person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
And here we go to Le boss fight. First, we gotta take out some frogs, though. But we're pretty much already at the end of the game. I still need those. Yeah, I still need that. I should have kept the rifle anyways. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... Snake's true form. Gotta make these cutscenes interesting somehow, right? One eye sleeping, one eye open. One eye open when I'm sleeping.
Meryl.
One eye. Have you seen that meme? That's 5 points. Isn't that one kind of old, actually? Haven't seen it in a while. Rocks.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Okay. Oh, that's right, because I forgot. Yeah, I'm aware of the effect that I have on women. They're so impressed by my handsomeness that they just faint at the sight of me. What some guys would do to have this power over women. Okay. Oh, I gotta... Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, man! Whoa! That's weird. I don't remember them taking that many hits. I am so close to just saying screw it and going lethal. Did that work? I can't even tell. Probably not. That aim. Yeah, I'm kind of a pro when it comes to like Call of Duty and stuff, like Warzone. I'm kind of a pro. Don't even catch me playing Warzone, dude. I'm just cranked at Warzone because of my good aim. Now, is that all of them? Yeah, it is. I thought so. There's a trick you can do. The last frog on the lower levels before they start spawning at the top. If you throw a smoke grenade and just unload your trank onto her, just throw smokes, trank, smoke, trank, you can just bypass that whole section. A little trick. Snake doesn't even look worried, man. He's got this killer look in his eye, making me kind of nervous.
Snake, run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Who shot?
Johnny!
Johnny? But he fell into the ocean. Was not expecting to see him again. Nice, Mitch. It's ruined my no-kill run, huh?
It has been a long time, Snake.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul!
I see.
What's this?
Weird. Johnny's not affected? Huh.
I see.
Because Johnny's a bitch. Don't have to call him out like that, man. Honestly, I don't remember what I'd use to take out the dolls.
Don't do anything to hurt her. Knock her out if you have to, but don't hurt her.
If I remember correctly, I think I used just the regular Zyga. The V-ring rounds, just take it down, but we're trying it a bit different this time. Oh, Merrill! There we go. You can pretty much use anything, though.
She can't control her figure.
Yeah.
Snake, go grab that puppet.
I've heard that, I've heard from various people playing this game that, oh yeah, the best weapon is the shotgun underneath the M4. Oh yeah, the best thing is, use the shotgun with the non-lethal rounds, and that'll work. Or, you know, use the rifle. Oh, I forgot something. I need to take out these chaff grenades. Not getting away from me this time. But I think my go-to method is just the shotgun. Oh, I forgot the stuns! on his good eye. I always liked the wires, you know, just being pulled up. I think that's a nice touch. How would you describe that? Like wires or cords? Plugins? I don't know.
Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Drop Dead Gorgeous.
Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
Okay. Yep, forgot the guns. Unfortunately, I think she's suffering from an irreversible case of the jiggles. Listen. I mentioned this earlier. I'm into crazy, but this is a little bit past the line I'm willing to cross. Ah! Beast snake? Really? Why is she just standing like that? Way too many stuns. That's weird. Is their pathfinding broken for a second there? Where is Snake looking? Yeah, Snake, I caught you lacking. forget to turn vibration off. What the? Psycho Mantis?
You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right.
Where is your memory? Where is it saved? I got it more or less.
There's no memory card. Damn. Your skills have improved. Or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness.
What's all this, then?
Psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, if you got vibration, this is vibrating. If you didn't know, the PS3 originally launched with controllers that had no vibration. Because according to Sony, vibration was an old gen feature. And there's a cutscene. There's an alternate cutscene, I should say, that plays when you have no vibration on.
Will always be with you.
So?
No. Essentially, you like to scream. Lore over. Meryl.
Meryl. Snake. Where's Johnny? They're here.
Weird how they're not
Go on
shooting
without
or
me.
anything.
This time, I'll protect you.
You know, there's a clear,
Destroy DW while
visible
there's
line
still
of
time.
sight, but
While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time.
you think they modeled his other eye underneath his eyelids?
We'll meet again on the other side.
Do you think it actually moves along with
Hurry!
that eye's movements? I would assume it's not there, right? They wouldn't model another eye if it's not going to be visible. But at the same time, you know, it's a lot easier to model two eyes and then just cover one. But I don't know. It'd be cool, right? They got my eye. Alright, so this is where we equip chaps.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
tongues of dying men enforce attention like these where words are
Actually, this is like one of the last gameplay sections of this whole game. It's not the last,
You were the lightning in
but
that
it's
ray.
kind of up there.
Still shines through the darkness.
Go! Hurry!
Sorry.
We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty. Failure will spell doom for the human race.
Hooray!
Go!
Another cutscene. A little heavy on cutscenes.
Last mag. Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
Man, who shot them? Oh! Johnny!
Meryl!
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl. I'll never leave you alone again.
Cover!
Clear!
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something. How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figured she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
I just hate needles.
So that's why you were always out of sync with the team.
An iconic line right there. I can frame that on my wall.
Everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry.
I got
these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches, was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
Ooh, MGS1 Johnny. Also,
Meryl, marry
technically,
me.
this is the same Johnny from MGS2
I have to say, no.
when he joined
You'd rather stay single?
the
Okay,
Gerlukovich
but we don't have to make it
mercenaries, and he was on Arsenal
No.
Gear.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Oh.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl. I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Nice. All that just so I can control Snake running down a hallway. Hello, dwarf geckos. Hope you don't mind me passing through. Ha ha ha. See you around, dwarf gecko. Ha ha ha. Nice. More cutscenes. Oh, no face camo. I was wondering when it was gonna take it off. Snake!
Snake? Snake!
No, Snake! Snake, take the shot! Take the shot, Snake! No!
Gone. The shots. They're not working.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
Weird how they're not shooting Snake or approaching Snake a little bit faster, or like, you know, because like Snake's on the ground, doesn't look like he can fight. I mean, this would be a perfect opportunity, but how else would Raiden make his grand entrance?
Raiden?
I thought you were dead. You didn't call.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Doesn't do that in Rising.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me. have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Thanks, Raiden.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold
I
on
really
until
appreciate
we insert the virus.
More of them.
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
Okay. Dang. Oh yeah. Raiden kind of just ran past Meryl and Johnny. Seems like they could have used some help, but I guess Snake needed help even more, right? I don't know. Kind of weird thinking about it. Anyways, one of the most emotional moments, I think.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Now we have to start button mashing. Whoa. Come on, Snake. Toasty. there, Snake. Come on. Just a little further. Man, I really do feel like Solid Snake right now. It feels like I'm crawling through this hallway full of microwaves because of the pain I feel mashing the triangle button. Snake, the door is right there. Ah! Come on, Snake!
Snake!
Snake! Oh. I guess that replaces the torture sequence, huh? Why did Snake have to go through that? Otacon had no problem going through the Mark III. Man, some people just want to see Snake burn. Some people just want to watch Snake suffer. There it is.
This is GW.
Looks like a graveyard.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
I don't like that sound effect. Snake, if I were you, I'd be looking around a little bit. Oh! Snake, use a chaff grenade. I swear it'll help. Right in. Weird how they're letting him get to a sword. No, right in. Man, how many frog soldiers do they have? Like they just don't stop coming. We did it!
We did it!
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this.
What's happening?
Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
What is that? A shorts? A YouTube shorts video? On the AI thing itself?
Snake.
The poor joke.
It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening.
Not even a TikTok, it's a shorts. That's how
The
down
virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network.
the law of the natural order of
set
things
to
is.
destroy
I don't know.
all
I don't know what I'm
AIs,
trying to
along
think
with
of.
JD,
I'm tired,
core
man.
and tied them all
I'm
together.
fighting off sleep right now.
I've set this video to play back once they're all gone.
Naomi.
Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest.
Naomi.
What she created was an anti-AI fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. It's a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening,
Naomi.
I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Naomi.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal. Thank you. Hal. Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come.
Snake!
You've earned
Snake!
your rest. The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Yeah. I think I would, actually. GW server room. More like GW boredom room. Ha ha ha. Alright. Now
Snake.
we're really
Wait here. I'll get a medic.
we're really at the end of the game now.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Oh boy.
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over.
Now, why would I want to do that?
Why? You could have stopped us. Stopped you. Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact.
Oh boy, here we go into the info.
Organization they created.
Yeah, we've heard this in MGS3. Free from Fox Die, free from the system,
free from ID control.
But we are not yet free.
Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for.
We still have a score to settle.
This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but
we still have a score to settle. Now this is my favorite cutscene in this whole game.
Show me what you've got, Snake!
Me when I spill a cup over my desk.
Liquid!
gives me chills every single time. So this is the end. Final boss fight against Liquid. One will die, one will survive. And the one who survives will inherit the title of boss. Yeah, right. Snake. I was doing pretty good. Ooh. So that first stage, you just want to keep on him, keep punching him. Stage 2, MGS 2. I find that this is the most effective strategy. Wait till he punches, sidestep, and then punch him. Never sees it coming. Not my first rodeo, huh? You get it? Because, like, Liquid, Ocelot. Ocelot's like a cowboy. Rodeo, like in cowboys and stuff. There we go. If you're too far away from him, he'll probably use it. And now we're on to stage 3. MGS 3. He's gonna try and grapple you, so be careful. Just like that. Ah! Oh! Oh yeah?
But you're so supreme. I give my love, not for honor.
That's actually a trophy. Fun fact. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. Snake eater. I think that's it, actually. Yeah. Final stage. Metal Gear Solid 4. It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
I usually wait until they're like touching hands. And then you just keep pressing the button. And if you press it first, land a hit. Yeah, it took me a while to realize that this whole fight is essentially you kind of beating Liquid out of Ocelot. You know, beating out of, in quotations. It's over. It's finally over. That's the last gameplay.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out of heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
There it is.
Good.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
So what I think I decided on is I'm gonna skip most of the post-credit cutscenes, you know, like the epilogue. 'Cause it's just a bunch of lore explaining all the previous games. And I really want to go to sleep. Oops.
C'est mer.
I don't want to skip these. Sorry. What I won't skip though is okay, never mind. That's Raiden's cutscene. I won't skip this. This is important. This one is also kind of sad. Hey, I've seen that grave somewhere before.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
It's enough to make a grown man cry. Tonal Whiplash? Nah. MGS game. Alright. So that's Metal Gear Solid 4. Guns of the Patriot. Well, not exactly the game, but you know, not really that good, not really that bad. I love the cutscenes. I wish there were more cutscenes. You know, too many guns, honestly. I could honestly do with like 60 less guns. You know, more soldiers, more of that Act 3 stuff, you know, following the guy around. Love that. Wish more of that was in the game. And I can't wait to see what Kojima does with MGS5, you know? Seeing this masterpiece. Wait. Big Boss? What? Oh. Snake.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet. It's been a long time, Snake.
Big Boss?
Big Boss.
I love the framing for that. It's perfect. CQC hug.
Let it go, my son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live. It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too.
How can you still be alive?
That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone.
Oh.
Solidus.
No wonder his eye was... His eye was mismatched.
He was a perfect clone.
Okay, that's all you need to know. So, his DNA activated...
Certain conditions.
Activated the system. Perfect clone.
Grew old.
Yep. I'm so sorry. Zero. Essentially, Big Boss kills Zero. What? Alright, this is the end. No! Now this, honestly, is... It's sad enough to make a grown man cry.
This is good.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
So that really is the ending of MGS4. So, actually, seriously this time, that is the end of Solid Snake's era. Pretty much, this game was meant to be the last Metal Gear. How can you make a Metal Gear if Snake is dead, right? Well, you'll find out tomorrow. But honestly, for real, my honest thoughts on this game are, I played this game when I was a kid. It's my introduction to MGS as a series. So how can I not love it? All the nostalgia I have of just running around, wasting time, having to look up answers, the gameplay, the graphics, just all amazing. Truly a cut above other games. The story, might be a little convoluted, but as the last game in the series, you kind of have a lot of loose threads you need to tie up. So, I guess that can be forgiven. Gameplay mechanics, just every single game getting better and better. Would have thought that a suit that camouflages automatically would be so fun. Base camo? What? Who thinks of this stuff, right? But honestly, hey, every time I play this game, it's always a blast. The only issue I have, and I've voiced this many times throughout the playthrough, is that there are just way too many cutscenes. I'm pretty sure you can count the gameplay in both streams in total, and it is not a lot. Most of it is just the cutscenes, which is fine if, you know, this was a movie, but it's a game. You know, you're supposed to play it with a controller, not just watch it. So that, honestly, other than that, that's my biggest complaint. There's way too many cutscenes, but other than that, I mean, the game is kind of perfect. I don't know what else you could have added to it that would have made it even better. Day 13. And we pretty much finished most of the games. This is Solid Snake's last game, so it's kind of a bittersweet moment, you know, going forward. When I first started, all I wanted to do was play as Snake, know the history behind Snake, and now we're at the end of that. His whole life cycle just done, over like that. So, a really good example of enjoying the journey and not the destination. Knowing the ending and the beginning are kind of one and the same. Kind of poetic, you know? Metal Gear started with Snake climbing over a fence, and in the end it ended with Snake kind of learning how to live. Weird, huh? But yeah, been a long time coming. Thank you for watching as I stream this game for the first time. Stream on my PS3 for the first time. I honestly didn't know what to expect. I did a couple of test recordings beforehand, and they seemed alright, but honestly, streaming this game, anything could have happened. I'm glad nothing too bad happened, you know? Most of the bad stuff that happened was my fault, but it's a nice learning experience. Knowing that I can finally stream some PS3 stuff. Not that, you know, I'm gonna be streaming it all the time. I may not even stream it at all going forward, honestly. I don't really have any games to play on my PS3. This is the only game that I've been wanting to play since it came out. And, you know, having played it on stream, I feel like I've gone full circle. The first MGS game I ever played, and the first game I ever streamed on PS3, the first time I've streamed this game. It feels kind of nostalgic. What else can I say? It's a shame that this game never got ported to anywhere else. It's a PS3 exclusive through and through. It uses so many specific like resources and stuff. Photo resources, that's where I got the word from. It uses a lot of like PS3 exclusive hardware, so you can't really port this to another system. And knowing Konami, they probably wouldn't spend the money to do it anyways. So when the last PS3 breaks, that's it for this game. But on a more positive note, I recently played the emulated version of this like a year ago, and I beat pretty much the whole game, so PS3s are getting harder to come by. They're all gonna break down eventually. This game's not been ported anywhere else. So if you want to experience this game, the only way is either buying a PS3 on eBay or playing it on an emulator. That's just a little thing to keep in mind. Unfortunately, that's how things work nowadays. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Peace Walker tomorrow. Peace Walker was actually the second MGS game I ever played. After I played this one, my mom and her boyfriend at the time, we went to GameStop, and I picked up some... Oh wait, that's actually not true. I picked up some PSP stuff, because at the time I was playing my PSP. And I picked up this game, Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops Plus. because, oh, Metal Gear, like Metal Gear Solid 4, the game I was playing on your PS3. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops Plus, not a great game to play by yourself. It's an expansion of Portable Ops, so can you really count it as the second game I played? I guess technically. But that game led me to Peace Walker. A friend I used to know actually had it on the Vita, and it wasn't too long after that that I picked it up for PSP. And, you know, I absolutely fell in love with Peace Walker. Peace Walker's I think my #1 all-time favorite game. And I definitely wouldn't have been plunged into this convoluted and weird series if it wasn't for this game specifically. Funny, huh? The first game I ever played was meant to be the last. Ironic, isn't it?
Snake, wait up. You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake.
These things will kill you.
Where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Truly an amazing friend Otacon is. And here comes our ranking. Let's see what we got.
Come quick! They're ready! They look yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
So, not what I was expecting, but our final results. Total play time, 8 hours, 49 minutes, 58 cents. 58 cents. Continues one time. Alerts, 12. Kills, 127. Recovery items, 2. Weapon types, flashbacks, special items, that doesn't really matter. But Little Gray, really? I got nothing specific except for Little Gray. I think that's the first time I've actually gotten Little Gray as the, like the main emblem. The highest emblem I achieved. That's funny. Little Gray, I guess. Obsessive soldiers for obtaining every weapon. But, as you can see, I was in line when I said I know every square inch of this game. When I did my big boss run last year, I think around, like, November. So, you know, I don't really care if I get a good ranking or not. At this point, what else can I do, right? Yeah, I'd like to save. Yeah, and just like that, this game is finished. Funny to think that I bought some hardware specifically for this game. Because, the PS3 you can't just stick... Ugh. Can't just stick a capture card on your PS3. Yeah, thanks Sony. But that's the end of this game. Probably won't see this until next year. Or maybe sooner, who knows? But definitely next year for Metal Gear March 2023. Haha, wouldn't that be nice? I'm gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid also on here. I have what's it called, the collection? Not the HD collection. I have the other one that has all the other stuff, and I got a code for Metal Gear Solid and the VR missions. So I was gonna play it on here, but you know, that's how I figured out I can't just stick a capture card, unfortunately. But yeah, again, thanks for watching. This is gonna be the end of the stream. I hope you had as much of a blast as I did playing this game. Watching it as I did playing this game. Hopefully I can improve on the video quality or something for next year. I don't really know how most of this stuff works. For the PS3 at least, so I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah, thanks for watching. Check out the links in the description. We're gonna play Peace Walker tomorrow. Or should I say today? It's actually Friday now. It's 12:23 a.m. where I'm at. Started around 7-ish. So I'm gonna go to sleep and nothing can stop me. So I'll see you tomorrow for Peace Walker. Peace. Bye.